Okay. I'm live again. I'm doing it. That's a calculator. I need my phone. Hello there, Iridium. Let's open this up on the chat up on my phone. Oh, you gotta love the live stream grind. First shorts grind, then live grind. It's crazy. I don't know what the deal with the game is. I might have to scrap it and do something simpler I can make in like an hour or two, and then polish the heck out of that tonight. Because currently it's just not at it. Let me show you what I have. So this will be Thursday, this will be Wednesday. I haven't made the transition between them yet, but so you just kind of walk. So I have this, right? So there'd be some fancy effect when you go between the two, or get stuck. Sometimes that's my favorite. And if I had tomorrow to work on it too, I wouldn't be worried. But I don't have tomorrow to work on it. So, you know. Well, I guess he got stuck there. He's never gonna make it up. Oh, there he is. So I need to figure out what I'm doing. It annoys me because I spent all this time on this. I don't think I feasibly can make this, and it just isn't that pretty looking. I'm gonna be honest. I just, yeah. I don't want another failure of a Gmtk jam. I fail at every single one of these. I want one that goes well, and it never happens, I guess. And I just don't know. I just don't know, I guess. I don't know what to do. If anybody's here, please tell me what you think. Should I try and come up with a new idea? It's just something simpler. You know, just something more mechanically thematic. Because this, well, technically mechanically thematic is really the whole story of it. That's thematic. I don't know what to do. I guess it's probably best to scrap it. Let's go back to the Miro board. So, yeah, this isn't... We ain't doing that. Which is annoying. Let's see. Imagine if... It's such a stupid idea. So what if instead of it being... So instead of rolls... Okay, so see this? Rolls reverse. Okay, see? It was... Rolls reverse. And it was literally just a game where you chuck dinner rolls at people. I don't know. I don't know, that might be cool. I mean, what does it have to do with reverse, though? What if it's... No, what if you're just destroying rolls? It's just a roll crushing simulator. So you just have a hammer. And there's rolls. And you have to hammer the rolls. And not hammer the rocks. It's such a silly idea, but it might work, and it would just send one along, and it would get slowly faster. So you just have to click in time. It'd be a very simple game. I could make that. You know, instead of crushing the rocks, you're crushing the rolls. The rolls are reversed back to their powdery state. There's a national flower epidemic. What's the theme? Rolls reverse. So, there's a national flower epidemic, and you gotta crush all the rolls to reverse them back to flour. There we go, that's our game. Oh, that's so silly. It's perfect. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? Let's make this. Screw it. I'm gonna... Let's make our hammer. We'll do everything in 64 by 64 because I like it. Like that. We'll do the same 3 outline because I like that. So if I just do I'm trying to figure out the perspective I want it to be. I guess we can do it from the side for our little mallet. I want to make all the art first, so that's just out of the way. Plus, this isn't a very complicated game idea, so I doubt it'll take very long to make all the art anyways. Okay. Save as. Gdevelop. Sprite. Crayon Pascal. Save. Okay. Well, delete both. That should have created an assets folder, I hope. File, save as a PNG. Here's our assets folder. So our hammer. Let's animate it so that it I'll clean up the outline in a second. I need more space. It's way more than enough space. Yeah, let's change that. Sprite, canvas size. It was 64 before, so what's 32 plus 64? 96. That should do. Gosh. And then we're gonna copy that again. If I remove that, I like that better. Are you gonna try and make the music yourself? Yeah, probably. Uh, let's see. Let's do another layer for that. New layer. You know what? We're changing up our idea here, but I think it's gonna mean we actually finish this. That's the wrong layer. You'll love to see it. Mm. And then by here, we're gonna change this shading because we're at a different angle now. Fun fact. Two pixels. And then we're gonna also change our, well, you know what, we'll keep that shading like that. That's fine. Okay, so we have our hammer. Let's save as. There we go. There's our hammer. So we'll do a new file in 4x64. We will make our rock. No, it needs to be bigger. So the whole point is that it'll get faster and faster. I'm back. Let's see here. There we go. You might think, oh well, it's gonna be easy to tell between them, and it will be. But the key thing is that I don't know how I want to shape this. Like that. Perspective-wise, that is very strange. Yeah, that looks about right. There's our rock. Save as a PNG. Rock. Let's create another. 64. This is gonna be our roll. Yeah, I like that. So let's compare the sizes though. So that takes almost the whole thing and this doesn't. Okay, so we need to make this, our dinner roll, bigger. So that it's easier to mix the two up. Because that's kind of the point. Pull through here. Alright. It's a pretty decent little dinner roll, I suppose. This outline does not look right. Let's take that. I think is gonna do it. I think that's fine. So we don't need to make a rock being crushed animation, because that's how you lose. But I do need my roll to be smushed. Okay, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna fix up the outline. These are too thick outlines. Is this a too thick? 1, 2. That's a 3 thick. Oh crap. It's fine. Smush this out. Then get our outlines looking alright. We're gonna add a new layer. Wow. And this is gonna poof up, and then it's gonna cloud it out. Move this up. And then let's grab our fill tool here. Oops. Okay. Then in this frame, we're gonna erase our roll. And look, it's a flower now. Hopefully this ends up looking fine. And then have another frame to sit. I want to try something. If I just completely remove it on this frame, how does that look? Yeah, that looks too sudden. And I stick this here and I erase that maybe, and that looks... Yeah, it's kind of weird no matter what. And if I just do half of that? Do little splotches, maybe? That's all I can think of. Yeah, no, I don't like the splotches. I think it's fine. And then when it's combined with the hammer, which have the... Yeah, I'll be fine. PNG. Roll. Agree, yes, okay, that's fine. Let's save as an ACE file. For all of these. So that if I need to... Oh, this is fine. This isn't animated. Okay, those are our main pieces of art. What else would we need? Yeah. This is fine for now. That's our hammer. Hammering. So we're just gonna do one where it's... This one's just idle. Let's make the camera zoom in quite a bit. try 3 times zoom. That's probably fine. Let's try 4 times zoom. Really just get up there. You know what? I think that'll work. So I want to make it so that when space... Oh, no. Key... Actually, no, let's do an or. Key released. Space. Or... you know, we'll make a key pressed. Pressed, we just need to make it so that it triggers once. Trigger once hold true. Add action, hammer. Where is animation? Change the animation to hammering. Then when hammer animation finished, we want it to flip back up to idle. Maybe something's off there. Let's try that. Oh. Oh, that's a different hammer image. There we go. That should have fixed that. There we go. We got our little hammer. Then we're gonna do our roll. Crush. And idle. And then if current animation name is hammering. I think that's what it was. Then the roll, change animation by name to be crush. Hey! And that lines up like pretty well. Let's try this. I was thinking they'd move along this way, like a conveyor or something. Let's add the rocks in. Rock. Which I probably should make like a hammer break animation for when the rocks are in there. Oh. Yeah, that's an issue. And roll is in collision with it. Hopefully that does it. There we go. Okay, this is actually kind of sick. And a bit too zoomed in right now. So I'm actually gonna zoom the camera out a bit. Yeah. Eh. Imagine if I made it so that the BPM, the music went with how fast the conveyor like moved. It'd be kind of cool. But I don't think I want to make that. That's too much work. Okay. So things are looking alright here. Man, that lines up so well. I love that animation. It's so... Like, this... The two just work together so well. Okay. I don't know what color make the background right now, because we're probably going to make art for it all anyway, so this is just temporary. In fact, you know what? Let's make the conveyor belt. Um... Okay. Is that the angle I'm going for? Because it would be like... I want that, and that's a bit... It's actually... It's close. I think that the angle's more like this. Which is pretty wonky of a line, but... And then let's fill that in. Okay. And then for our canvas, we're gonna make it a lot bigger. 250. This is probably much too big, but I'd rather it be too large than too small. Okay, we almost got this done. Yeah. It's definitely a conveyor belt. Let's make... I'll put little circles along the way. Kind of like the wheels. I should have made it so those filled in automatically. It's fine. Okay, and then gonna take... How am I gonna do this? Oh, I have an idea. I'm gonna have to do some different colors for a second here. So the ones that are gonna be lighter like this, so that they don't fade into each other. Oops. Y'all think I should be like this? No, they'll probably get someone a seizure. We don't want that. Oh. Hey, if it works, it works. We're actually gonna put little lines in the wheels so that they really look like they're moving. Then on this one, they stretch this way. It's not super clean, but I think it'll work just fine. Honestly, my brain sees this as it moving back and forth. But I think with everything on it and it like actually moving, it'll be completely okay. Save as PNG conveyor. And then we're also going to save as an ACE file. Okay. Sick. Let's get our conveyor in here. So our first one's going to be our idle, which is just conveyor 1. And then this one's going to be moving. Which these will loop. Might actually loop fine. If I line it up. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe we cover these in somehow. Yeah, let's make a, like, something that they come out of, I guess? Yeah. Just like a box or something. Okay, I guess we gotta make it bigger. Canvas size or width. Just add like a few. Oh, we're so close. Okay. 80. Pretty jank, but I think it'll be fine. Okay. So we have that. I'll just call that inbox, I guess. I don't know. Save that as a PNG. And add our inbox. We're gonna add a, so my thought is, if we do it, if we make it over this conveyor, I'll be able to line it up accurately enough. And then I'll just download the layer separately. Okay. let's do a new file. 64 by 64. That doesn't fit. Canvas size 128, just so we can be sure that it fits. That actually uses a lot of that space. It's fine. Save as start box, I don't know. PNG. Okay. Hopefully that's the last major sprite we need to do. Okay. Send it back. This our hammer is gonna be layer 4, so we can guarantee it's over the other stuff. Let's save. Let's rename our scene. Game. So that I, know which is the game. We're gonna make our set to hammer dot x. That's all I really care about. Should mean that that's not working. Okay, it's it's fine. It's fine. We need to start spawning rolls. Okay. What am I doing? Okay, so beginning a scene. We're going to start a timer. Call spawn. Okay. And let's actually spawn one immediately. I think the first thing will always spawn is a roll. So that's what we're gonna do. So objects, create an object, roll, layer, base layer. Oh, I hope it layers correctly. Dot X start box dot Y. You want to roll just to move towards an object. Our inbox permanent. Speed in pixels per second. Let's just do, I don't know, 100. Okay, but I need the roll. It's 100. We want it to. 50. That's great. We want it to be on layer 1. Wait, I didn't see anything though. How to set the layer spawned object in Gdevelop is on. Oh wait, Z order. Yeah, duh. Set roll. Z order. Set that to 1. And then, which right now it's moving a smidge too fast for my liking. We'll do 50. Let's do half that. And it needs to move up a bit. 45. Okay. When roll is in collision with the inbox, and roll current animation name is not equals. There we go. Just crush. Then our roll, delete the object. Oh. That's not the collision mask I really One. I want to go in quite a bit. Maybe just this little tiny line in the back will work. Oh, duh. Why didn't I do that before? Just move it to the very back of it. Oh, perfect. Okay, right now, our hammer collision's a bit off. Go figure. So let's fix that. So we want to only collide directly in front of it. And we want to fix the roll collision. We want to make it so that the hammer can only hit when the top is in that area. So that works. Sick. So when the timer value scene timer spawn is greater than or equal to, let's just say 1 second. We'll do these same things. Oh, I forgot to reset the timer. Timer. I was like, oh goodness. So that's a lot of rolls. I actually need it to be down here for the collision. That's where I end up actually like crushing them. Okay, I need to move that up a bit. Alright. Okay. Also, they just keep going if I don't delete them. Because it's gonna give you a game over if you let a roll get through. So yeah, you're gonna get a game over if a roll gets through without being crushed, or you crush a rock. And there's gonna be that brief moment at the end where you're just gonna have to watch it like slowly drift away. You're gonna be in pain and agony. So this is probably where the game's gonna start. Actually, probably longer. Probably try 5. Okay, so we're gonna do better than Boomerang Boy. So spawn speed. Okay, it's a number. And it starts at 5. Okay. So that game, eventually, the spawn speed just became 0, which is an issue for obvious reasons. We don't want that. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna do. Actually, no. So spawn speed. Spawn speed. And then we're gonna create another thing in here. Compare two numbers. Is spawn. No, variable. Spawn speed, is that greater than... Oh, let's cap it at 0.5. We'll see if that's too much, right? And if it is, then variable, change number variable. Oh, that's an object. That's a global variable. Why does scene always have to be at the bottom? So many. Variable number. So we're gonna subtract 0.02. So it should, as we go, get a bit faster. So I'm gonna keep doing it until it's, you know, noticeably gotten faster. Like, I don't know, 2 rolls on the screen at the same time. I don't know when that'll be. I think 5 is too high a starting number. I don't know. We got... Oh, wait. I wasn't making the spawn speed any faster. Okay, now it should hopefully work. Okay. It's kind of just a relaxing little game. I mean, there's not much to it. This could make a mobile game, heck. I mean, I'm using my mouse right now, so you could play this on mobile. Yeah, let's, just stop that. I think this might be, not good. Maybe if we had more time between the frames. That's better. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna make it start faster than 5. Let's do 4 seconds. We're gonna make it get difficult to faster. Okay. Okay, so now, that's good. That's really good. So now we're gonna make a scene variable that's just gonna be is roll. It's gonna be a number, and it will either be 0 or 1. So if is roll is equal to 0, then it is a roll. Okay. If is roll is 1, then it is a rock. Now, there's no punishment for hitting rocks right now, but I need to see if this works. That's a roll, because it's always going to start with a roll. It spawned a roll, but it's not moving. Oh, I forgot to set the... scene variable is roll set equal to random and range 0, 1. Doesn't explain why it didn't start. Yeah, why isn't it moving? Huh? I don't know why that stuff was out of order, but let's try it now. How was that? That's weird. I don't know why it moved like that. Now, it doesn't do anything if you hit a rock right now. In fact, rocks just keep going. They're just better than the system. Rock. We're deleting that rock. Heck yeah. Okay, now it spawns either rolls or rocks. Okay, it's starting to get faster, I think. Yeah, we're starting to get 2 on at the same time. Okay, so let's see. Oop. Let's go back into A Sprite. Find our hammer. And we're gonna make a new animation. Save as. Hammer break. Heck yeah. That's gonna do that. Then see this hammerhead here? Nah, you don't. And then we're gonna move them both down. In fact, just remove... Oh, crap. I think I need one more in between here. Move that down. It's a pretty ugly outline, which honestly kind of fits with just how ruptured it is. I think the main thing that kind of feels off is the hammer immediately reacts like the top part, but this kind of sits there. Huh? Oh. Wrong layer. Naturally. There we go. Save as PNG. Alright, and then we're gonna save as our ACE file. Again. Break. And then we're gonna add so we're gonna slightly change how the hammering works. Where is it? Hammer to hammering. Also gonna make it so that hammer is not colliding with rock. If he is colliding with rock. We're gonna set it to break. Let's try this out. It'll like immediately set it back. Okay, perfect. Animation hammer's finished, and the animation name is where is that? Current animation name is hammering. Okay. Which it still lets me do it, but I'll like freeze up the game once it breaks. Sick. We have a broken hammer now. Hello there, MangoWorks. What are you making? The last project, I don't think I could reasonably make it in the amount of time I had. So I'm making something smaller. We're gonna call it roles reversed. So the whole premise is that there's, why does the game look different? This is why. The whole premise is that there's a flower epidemic, so you gotta reverse the roles back to flower. Is this a minigame in the game? Nope. Dude, I only had today. I overscoped big time. So I could have just kept slamming myself at something I couldn't feasibly do. So the game doesn't punish you yet. Like it plays the animations and stuff. But you know, we need to make the game over. Naturally. Bah! I just hit a massive bug? Oh, that's never fun. We're gonna do a global variable. No, we'll do, that's for high score. We'll do scene variable score. We're not displaying it yet, but we will. Just you wait. It's gonna be wild. We'll get a better font soon. Always set score, modify the text, set it to variable, scene variable, score. And then here we're gonna do variable num, or change number variable, score, add 1. Oh. Confirmed, I suck at my own game. Oh, it's so satisfying though. I think I like the breaking animation more than I like the roll hitting. Like, just, it's just so satisfying. It just looks right. We need a better font for that, but I think it will work fine for now, at least. Let's see here. Just checking my phone real fast. Because you know, I forgot what I was gonna say there. if I'm being honest. Yeah. This will be a fun devlog to make just because of how things turned out with having to just completely change what I made. And I think I'm gonna, which is kind of cheap, but I was gonna do like progress things throughout today, being like, okay guys, I don't think it's going right, or something like that, right? But I kind of forgot to, so I guess I could take clips from the stream, or I could just record them after making this. Be like, oh, yeah, things aren't going that great. Or I don't know. We're gonna see how it goes. I have some cool ideas for the video, but I need to make this game first because I've got cool ideas for this game. Bop. Okay, here's a question. You should mark the game look worse to make it shouldn't make the game look worse. I was so confused there. I was like, who's Mark? It's Mark Brown, baby. I'm starting to wake up again, if you didn't notice already. See if I can find a font. Here's one called Pixie Boy that I have lying around. Oh, that's actually pretty fitting. I need to turn off the smoothing for that text. It looks like that is not an option. Okay, so I can make it bigger. Be like 100. Funny how that works. I mean, might as well, right? Just make it a massive score text because, you know, I don't like how that's blurry. Why is that blurry? Oh, people are saying stuff in chat. Auto type sucks. Let's see here. How to make text in Gdevelop not blurry. What is happening? That's weird. Or higher scale or smaller text size. What is bitmap text? I guess I could just up the resolution. Isn't it like 1920 by 1080? I think is the magic number. Yeah, that doesn't. We're not. No. We ain't doing that. No, that's not what I want. That is. Please stop. 1080 by 720 is what we're going for. Right? What was the game before? So confused. Well, I know if, wait, let me save the project. If you go to create a new project, it's 1280 by 720. Okay. Got it. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna make it so that you get a point when you crush it, because that's the satisfying part. And then if the rock makes it through, that's also. No, let's just make the rolls points. So to crush, and then we do scene variable number set to, we're gonna score, add 1. Bum. Trigger once while true. Oh, that's a bit broken. Roll animation finished, maybe? I think that's what we're going with. Yeah. That seems to work fine. Okay, I need a... what is bitmap text in Gdevelop? Okay. Pixel bitmap font. See here. I like this one, and it's 100% free. Minecraft is what they called it. That's lovely. Extract all. still blurry though. Let's try this. Doesn't look like any of these are working, so I might just have to deal with that. Theme properties. It always goes up one at the beginning, so if I just start it on -1, it works, it works. How to set up bitmap fonts in Gdevelop.
Max here. In this video, we'll be covering bitmap text and tile maps. Before anything else, I should point out that at the time of this video being uploaded, the object...
Oh. I think it's a different type of object. Neither of those seem to be actual bitmap fonts.
Objects that are covered in this video are considered experimental. This is just because there's still addition. Let's first take a look at bitmap text. For all intents and purposes, you can basically think of bitmap text as normal text that requires a special bitmap text font file. If you're not already familiar with the text object, definitely check out our video on that. Anyway, these bitmap text font files have to be generated with a special software, and you can check out the link in the description for a list of some suggestions. This allows you to do to the text whatever you can in an image editor, and for this reason, one of the main use cases for bitmap text is full stylization. Bitmap text is also significantly more performant than standard text, so they are a good choice if you are very concerned about performance. Finally, the bitmap text format
How to generate bitmap. Oh wait, that's a TTF file. Okay.
Gives you full control over the resolution of your font. So if you need to scale into your text, then this is the option for you. As for the object properties, most of them are
FNT and a PNG file. Okay. We want it to convert to an FNT file. Let's see if we can. Alright, extract all. Those sure do be FNT files. Do the biggest one, I guess. Looks so weird. I don't want to mess with that. Why do they have all these complicated text options? I don't understand any of this. I just like when I can just choose a funny font and it works. Can I not do that? So yeah, that was all for nothing. variable score. Oh, my favorite. Skipper. I cannot. Gosh, I can't type today. Oh wait, I know what to do. We put this on a UI layer. And then we, there we go. UI. And the only camera that's zoomed in that far is the base layer. Meaning, there you go. Fixed. I did it, guys. Simple fixes. We get in all the rules. I want to get a rock so I can break my hammer satisfyingly. That's actually like, I just need to make it so that you lose. That you can lose, I suppose. And then that'll be a functional game. I want to try out something. I want to try out like a dark tone. Like a dark blue. And then make the score white naturally. You know what? I like this a lot better. That looks way better. Oh. Okay. So now that we have this, it's time to make it so you can die. I do need to copy this hex so that the game over scene rename to it game over can have the same background. Game over. And then we're gonna show our grid so I can center that. It's fine. It's fine, Eli. It's fine. We're gonna show our high score. And our current score. Scores. We're gonna do 100. We're gonna do score. And then we're gonna do high score. So then I don't have to do two different text objects. Let's turn the music back on. There we go. 100. Do our score. And then we'll do high score. 100. That font. 0. Yep, I like that. That's... You know what? Let's do it like that. That just looks... And then we have all this room for stupidly high scores, you know? Here in the scene properties, because we're gonna make my famous saving high score system, which means I need high score to be a scene variable for, at least for this. We're gonna make 2 global variables. Score. That's actually it. I don't need this one. So in our game events, when we... which we haven't made dying yet. So let's make dying. And the rock is in there. What we're gonna do is we're going to set global variable score equal to variable score. Yeah, I know, that's kind of crazy, and it then we gonna change the scene to game over. Oh wait, no, that's not what I want to do there. We want to put that when the roll makes it in without getting crushed. I never made it. Is idle. Okay, here we go. Okay. Good. Now our game over screen. We're gonna go into our score text and set equal to global variable score. So, you know, let's get a few points here. Okay. Okay, now we're just gonna let it sit there until a roll pops through and makes it to the end. Score 5, high score, currently 0. That's good. I'm gonna make the other method to game over. So if hammer, current animation name is break, and hammer animation finished, then we are going to change the scene to game over. Perfect. Wait, I had a few points there, didn't I? I thought I did. Why didn't the score save then? Oh, I forgot to do that. See, this is why we catch things like this. Perfect. And then we should make the high score system. That's what I want to do next, I think. I just gotta remember how to do it, you know? Okay, so we're gonna, at the beginning of scene, we're gonna compare two numbers. First is our global variable score. Okay, our second is our scene variable, which I don't need to write scene, it's just variable. High score. And if the score is greater than high score, we're gonna set variable change number variable scene variable of high score, set it equal to global variable score. Okay? Then what we're gonna do is we are going to, isn't it under storage? Yeah. We're gonna save a value. Our storage name be high score. Group will be 1. Oh, oops. 1 in quotes. And then variable, scene variable, high score. And we're going to make it a global because I want to access it elsewhere. So, high score. Also at the beginning of scene. In fact, I want to do this afterwards. storage, load a value. Our storage name is high score. Our group is 1, and our scene variable is high score. Yo, I just rejoined the streams. How's the game going? It's going pretty decent. The original game was scrapped because I overscoped. And I probably could have made it, but it's just too stressful. I'm making a little high score based thing now. It's been pretty. It's a fun little goofy game about reversing roles to be flower again. And I'm making the high score system right now. No, I don't need it. Why did I make that? I'm being stupid. I don't need that as a global variable. Because I can just pull from the storage. And I'm going to do that anyways. Yo, looks 6. Hey, that's sweet. I'm glad you think it looks good. Variable high score, storage high score. Okay, what time is it? 8:37. Okay, we got like 3 hours left. Let's just... how long this one been going for? 2:15. Okay, good. Nice. I just want to check my YouTube studio for a second. Just to see if there's anything. Oh wow, what engine do you use? I use Gdevelop. It's a free and open source low code game engine. Wait, mentions? Huh. I wonder what that is. Is that like when people like at them? But Oh yeah, I don't know why. Live stream numbers are always so scuffed. Like this says it only has 1 view. But that's ignoring that it you know, got at least a few views, you know. I don't know, it's just weird. I might pop together like a short or something tomorrow morning of just like my reaction to the theme or something. And because I'm gonna make a full video, obviously. And that'll be in it, but I might as well just do that tomorrow just cause why the hell not? Okay. Okay, we're gonna see if the high score system works. So this should save my high score. So I'm gonna get a high score of 1. That's not a good sign. Yeah, that's not a good sign at all. Okay. Okay, it's... Well, yeah, because that's working. Because it's showing what my, you know, score is. Because I get a score 1, right? And it's showing the score is 1. So it's not an issue with that. This game looks better than what we have. Oh, thanks, I guess. You know what, we're gonna do... I think I am gonna make it a global variable. High score, right? Because, like, the last high score... So, really here we can compare our global variable high score and then we're gonna save our score is that. Because it makes me put it in a scene variable. But what we can also do is just set a variable number, change high score. Oh, that's an object. Oops. We're gonna set it equal to global variable high score. This stuff I always forget it and I always get confused again. Okay, let's see if this system works. The fact I made a tutorial on this is astounding considering I can't even remember how to do it now. Okay, I got a score 2. Darn it! Wait, what? That might be our issue, actually. And then we're gonna do both of these at the beginning of the scene, so they don't, like, use all your memory up. Okay. We're gonna let this go through. High score. You know what? I know what to do. We just flip this around. I need that to be less than or equal to. Oh, wait. We're displaying the global variable. That might have been our issue. Oh, wait. We just haven't been displaying... Oh my gosh. We just haven't been displaying it this whole time. Change the scene variable. Okay, wait, we just changed this over. And now we're doing it as global. That doesn't make any sense. That needs to be the scene variable. High score. We'll make it work across scenes. We're ignoring global variables right now. Okay. Oh my! Okay, wait. And that should mean... Oh! It works. Oh my gosh, that took way too long. That took way too long. And then when it... at the beginning of the scene, we can just set the global number. There we go. High score, set it equal to our scene variable of the exact same name, so I can use it elsewhere. Oh my gosh. Finally! Oh, that took so... This is so little code and it took so freaking long. But we have a high score system now. I do need to test something. No, okay, you can't do that. Sick. And look, it'll change to 3 because that's my saved high score. I'm vibrating. Wait, no, I don't need... Yeah, I didn't need global variables for the high score that whole time. I just kept going back and forth and confusing myself. Because if we... Let me grab this background color. If we make a title screen. There we go. Reverse roles. Title. Such a genius name. Who else is stupid enough to think of this except for myself? It's genius. Hammer. Add another. This will be our role. 357 by 357. And we're gonna make a little text at 40. And just call this tutorial. There's a flower epidemic. So you need to reverse the roles back to flower by smashing them. Watch out. You don't want rocks to break your hammer. Space. Space or click to play. Oh no, it's so wide. Maybe I center it, put it at 50? And then we can do high score text. $80 or something. Do that. No, I like that down there better. And then that was at 80, right? Yeah. So add new text. 0. 80. Oop. White. Just do a high score. Pixaboy or whatever. And then here, just at the start of the scene, we're gonna create scene variable called high score number. Boom. Then we are gonna read a value, high score, group 1, scene variables, high score, and then high score, modify text, set to variable high score. Boom! It's functional. And then let's just do ore. Mouse. One. Or key. Press space. And then we want to trigger once while true. Then we will change the scene to the game. I think we have a completed game loop. You can smash all these things. Spamming is an awful strategy because the rocks will show up and ruin your day. You can smash all the rolls. Avoid the rocks. So I think they actually start out 2 space apart. I think we ought to do 3 seconds. Yeah, I think 3 seconds is a better spacing. And people aren't going to be playing that long. So we can make it get faster. I just need to find it. This is so unorganized. Oh. Oh, it's right here, I think. And then... oh, here it is. We're gonna subtract 0.1. We're doubling how fast it gets fast. Yeah, I like this better. Because I need to see how fast 0. Let's see how fast 0.5 is. Because that's the cap I gave it. But I don't want it to be, you know, too much. See, that's too much. So I need to find an appropriate cap then. We're gonna make it subtract nothing, at least for now. So that's too much. I mean, too little. Let's do 1. That's very close to being what I want. Let's try 1.2. Yeah, 1.2 seems to be where we cap it. So where's our cap here? 1.2. And we subtract 0.1. And we start at 3. So it gets faster after every time it spawns. So it actually exponentially gets faster. So, you know. It's a lot of rocks. Oh. Just to be more fair to the player, I'm gonna move this up. See, that shouldn't happen. And it is. Because that very clearly doesn't end up on it. Right? So we're gonna make the hitbox directly align. Well, we're at an angle, right? Everything's moving at an angle, so I'll do it like that, maybe. What if I just stick it here? Would that even work? Oh yeah, because they pass directly over it. Oh, I know exactly where I need it to be. Might seem kind of weird. This spot. But that tiny little collider ought to do it. That shouldn't have. You know what? It's close enough. I don't know any better spot to stick it without just changing how the system works. Like, as long as you're doing it, and it's gonna be frustrating, and you're gonna get, like, cheated out of it sometimes, like, that doesn't make sense to me. But you shouldn't be doing it without a roll there anyways. So, I think we're fine. I mean, I'm just playing my game now, which is probably a good sign, I would hope, assume. Oh, its hammer is in collision. Oh. I guess, you know, we'll give more leniency to the player. Oh! Yeah, their hitbox goes all the way up here. Heck no. This will be 10 times better. Okay. I mean, this doesn't really matter, but sure. Let's do that. Before that would have killed me. Okay, yeah, I want to make it so that you get a point every time that it goes through. So, and a rock is in collision with the inbox. Variable. Change the number of variable. Score. Add 1, because there's those like dry spells, and then it feels like you're just wasting time. And I don't want to. You don't want the player to feel that. And then in this scene, I'm not gonna tell them this. I feel like it should be pretty intuitive by this point. You just click or press space. I'm clicking. I like it way better. We're gonna change it to release. Because I can. Move the title screen up. I've never made a game like this before. It's very laid back. I guess it's technically a clicker game, isn't it? It's the sick new game, reversed roles. The RNG really likes to make it so that there's this, like, a lot of the same. It's weird, though. I don't know how Gdevelop generates its random numbers, so could just be to do with like how you're moving the mouse or something. I don't know. Ooh, I barely got that one in time. Getting all the points in the world, though. The game's not that hard. It really isn't. Especially since I fixed the rock collisions to be extra lenient. Can I? Yeah, I can't die. Excuse me? Oh, oops, undo that. Huh? Oh, wait, that needs to be an or. It was trying to be like, okay, both need to happen. Now it should work. Okay, I'm gonna move this in a bit. Just so it isn't cut off. Okay. Guess what time it is? It's time to make some awesome music for this game. That's right. Actually, I do want to. I'm gonna make, because I have time and I can. I'm gonna make game over music and normal game music. That's right. We getting fancy. Yeah. It looks better than what you have, man. What? Huh? Oh no, Grimace. Nice Weeb Bro is doing the Gmtk game jam. That's epic. Let's spy on our competition.
I think we're gonna go with that.
I have no clue who this guy is.
Whoa, why is the synth sounding so funky right now? Wait, this one part sounds a little wonky.
This is what YouTube thinks I want to watch. I'm curious what he's. Oh crap! He's getting to music making too. Crap. He's onto us. I'm not funny. I'm really not funny.
Decided to pop by again. Hey, yeah, thank you. Oh, Bubba. Someone in chat says art looks nice so far. Don't mind me just spying on one of my 20,000 competitors. That's awesome. Well, hey, welcome to the stream. I hope game jamming's going well for you as well as it's going for us so far. Is this your guys' first game jam? Put it all in? Or have you guys done it before? Or, I mean, if you're doing it in a team, that is. If you're doing it by yourself, is it just your first one?
Okay, I guess we... Crap, I'm busy spying on people live on stream.
Kind of like, that one sounds sick.
I'm so good at getting distracted. I need to make the stupid music.
Jesus Christ.
How's it going for you?
Terrible. There's a random indentation error that just popped up.
They're making a wizard. I don't know what's... Why am I watching someone else's stream on stream?
Gotcha. We've got a seasoned veteran. Oh my gosh. You have your own stream? Oh my gosh. Good luck. Do your
Yeah,
best,
okay.
right? And tell your chat I said hi.
Well, guys, he said hi.
You're done with your Omori drawing? It looks so simple.
Okay, I need to stop getting distracted by... What the... Ew. Ew. Let's make the stupid music. That's kind of funky. Oh, did you change your game idea? Heck yeah. Oh, this ain't gonna line up. Yeah, because, fun fact. I overscoped. I know that's a surprise, but... Oh, I want that to be faster. Oh! Crap. I need to stop making... Okay, maybe that's our little... Hmm. Um... Oh, that stinks all. Do you ever go back? Seem promising. Yeah, I'd love to make it. It's just I only have tonight. Um, which that poses a bit of an issue. Uh, and so I decided, well, I'll make a smaller type of thing. Oh, the syncopation's going mad. I need to stop making crap that syncopates so much. Maybe then, please, please. I think that'll loop. That's so annoying. That's awful. Screw that. I like chromaticism, but that's just so repetitive. Okay, let's get some fun stuff in here. Hey guys, hear me out, hear me out. Major blues. And we get some nice keyboard in here, nice electric piano. No, I like the there's a certain one I like. Is it electric piano one? Yeah, I like that one. Let's get some bass in here instead of clarinet. And then maybe like a trumpet or something. Let's see here. Bass. Here's picked bass. We're doing, but it's got all the bass. That's fun. Let's see here. No, I don't want fretless. I just want fingered. Turn the bass up, because that's pretty darn important for a little jazzy thing. Edit. We're gonna change our channel settings and add a channel for a little trumpet. Yeah. Yeah, I'm making my own music. Let's zero these out. I need to turn up my volume so I can hear this. There we are. There's our crash. We need to subdivide by triplets. If you haven't figured out what I'm making already, that's kind of sad, to be honest. Okay, that's a pretty sick little swing. What key am I in? D. Okay, so we want to root on D. And we're gonna make a little 4 pattern walking bass. It's a fairly high bass pattern. And just see how this sounds. Because I have an idea of what I want to do. Let's see how this sounds. Okay, that's pretty sick. If you want help, just why would I need your help? I know how to make music. Okay, that's a nice. Oh, this is a pick bass. Hey, that sounds good though. That sounds good. I'm good with that. So we're gonna loop that bass pattern through. The drums don't do crap, really. They just secure our beat. We'll do stuff with them later. Let's see here. Here's our piano. And so we're gonna lay out some chords here. Right here. 2, 3, 4. We're gonna build this song out in 4s. So I'm gonna kind of swing this. Ooh, that's crunchy. It's kind of fun. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I like that. So we're gonna kind of... So we're using our bass here to lay out our root notes. Actually, no. That might actually, the crunch there might work. I need to listen to it though. No. It's already crunchy enough. I think I'm actually gonna octave these chords down. So that's a B in contrast to the bass going higher. Then and then we'll do a fun little keyboard thing here. I want to subdivide by 4 here. And back to 3. Because, you know, jazz fits factories, right? No, I want that to be triplets. I don't want that so low. I'm just messing around a ton with just how high the keyboard is. Because when it was low, it sounded like a guitar. I need to get back to work on my Gmtk. Mine might be overscoped like your old one was. Have fun making music. Yeah, have fun working on your game. And then we can loop through our chords. And on this run through, we're gonna bring in our melody, and trumpet, and our counter melody on guitar, or something like that. No, we're gonna do it down here, so the two can work together. Oh, this looks so messy. It's hard to like make out with all the chords and stuff happening. So kind of. Where is our short note? It's up there. I might just kind of. For this third measure, we're not gonna do the fun little piano thing, because it's not the focus anymore. Make that one 5 too. If you couldn't tell, my music making is just chaos, and I fully embrace it. I don't know. This might. Maybe the jazz won't fit with the. I mean, actually, this might be fine loop, but I don't think this. This might not fit with the whole factory. Like. Okay, I think this music is pretty chill. I'll just keep it over there. But I need something different. I think I want something kind of just laid back. You can just kind of... Just kind of, enjoy it. I wonder if I have this syncopated drum beat. It sounds like really bad swing. Hey, I had to try. It just sounds like really bad swing. Okay, hear me out. Do a fun little 8th 16th. I finally got my game to work. That's lovely. Maybe we just, like... That's a weird sound. Um... I mean, it's a factory. I feel like I'm leaning too hard into the whole laid-backness of it. Wait a second. I just had this thought. Yeah, that's a really simple rhythm, but so iconic. Imagine if I got copyright striked just for using this rhythm. We will rock you. I don't know the actual notes of that song. Oh. Okay, I don't know. Let's get that energy up. This is intense role game. Let's go normal minor. Just get some fun digital sound. Tiny robot. That's a square wave, all right. Triangle wave. Why does that Why does that rhythm always work for me so well? I don't want a sawtooth lead. I want something digital. Because it's fun. And it's looking pad. I don't like that. Goblins? Ew. Let's... That sounds okay. Bird tweet. Steel pan. It's the goofiest timpani sound I've ever heard. That works, honestly. What's this like? Dion. Is that? Yeah, that's the same notes at the beginning. This feels like it needs to move. That feels like it needs to stay there. Let's get our bass. Hear me out. Hear me out. Fretless. It really makes me think of Little Robot Game. Not gonna lie. We'll probably switch up the drum pattern by some point, but... I want some very digital sounds. I wonder what I used in... Stop. For here. I used a polysynth pad. So yeah, I think I want that to be... Okay. I want to do the warm pad here. Look, things are changing. I don't know how I feel about this. It just sounds muddy, almost. Like, I don't know. Let's try the steel pan synth again. I think I oughta move all of these up 1 octave. Because I moved them down 2. I'm not very entertaining while I make music because you know, you gotta listen. So it's kind of hard for me to talk. Okay, hear me out. What if I... that octave? Okay, instead of going up an octave, How about we root it? Oh. Okay. You know what? That's fine. We're gonna add, I mean, not much more, because I don't want to spin forever on this. We're gonna add 8 more bars. Huh? Oh, wait. That was channel settings. Oh. Oops. There we go. Nine, 10, 11, 12. I'll do something else here. Probably that main melody again. We'll slow this down a bit. Yeah, that works out. I guess it just does. Wow. And then we can do our fun little melody again. That's the wrong 8. This might be a fine loop. Let's just listen to it. I'm being honest, this steel pan sense kind of annoying. Wait, what's the normal one sound like? Ew, no. What if I did where's keyboards? Idleophone, I guess is what it's under. No. Celestia. I like that. Crystal. No. Agogo. No. Vibraphone. That's what I was thinking of doing. I might just do the vibraphone. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And I'm kind of tired of working on music, so. Reversed roles theme. I'm not making. I said I was making game over music. I'm not doing. Well, you know what? I will. Because I'm so nice. I need to send myself it though. So my email doesn't get shown. Though I've probably already shown it, to be honest. Reversed roles theme. Okay. Beatbox. Because really all I need to do is some good music. Let's do Big Sads. There we go. What's a very sad thing? Well, hello there. Isaiah is me. Well, I'm not Isaiah, but you know. We're making this an 8-bar loop. Change song length. Oh, it's the stupid chip noise. I hate it. Let's just do that. What's the first note of this? A B flat. I don't need whatever that is. A brass section? Heck yeah. Funny robot noise. Oh wait. Ooh. It sounds so epic. Why does that sound so epic? Okay. Reverse roles fail theme. or not fail theme, game over. It sounds like unironically epic, like majestic even. It's so weird. Like, let me stick that into the game over screen real fast here. Not scene. Play a music file. Repeat the sound, yes. That's fine, that's fine. I feel like it shouldn't have an exclamation mark at the end. It's so sad. Okay, so we're just gonna do the title screen, right? At the beginning of scene, we're gonna play the main theme, right? A music file, choose file, it's our main theme, yada yada. Repeat that. And I should have set it up. Yeah, it keeps going. Now, I need to survive and make sure that it does loop. So I need to survive that long. I still don't have sound effects yet, but once I do, this game will be done. Okay, the loop works. Did I just do what I think I did? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I think the game over music just makes this game. And they have this happy music. Okay. Sound effects time. We only really need 2 sound effects. Or no, 2. One for hitting the roll. Something like that'll probably work fine. Some for hitting the rock. Like I don't know. I need to record some stuff. Let's go to our favorite recording software. Let's just make some sounds and see what I like. So those sound like because I can't hear them. I don't have headphones plugged into there. Let's see. Uh. I think I like this. Let me listen to some. I shouldn't have turned the echo on. Actually, this is probably my favorite sound. I can use that when you game over. Like when you hit the rock. And then I can use... Where was it? It was this one, right? Or, no. What about that? That might work for the hitting the roll. You know what? We'll do that. We'll do that. Our game events are all the way over here. Naturally. To break, then we're going to play a sound. Play a sound. Wow. Choose a file. I think it's this one. We're going to find out if I was right. That's it. And then when I just hammer, we want to play a different sound. It's got such... The game's so dramatic. Oh crap, I missed one. It's so dramatic. I have like the world's most dramatic game over music for a game about hammering dinner rolls. That's so stupid. I do want to test something. So it says 12 there, right? I just need to make sure that if I get something over 12, it's actually changing it to that. Because I could have sworn it said 64 or something before. Wait, I'm hitting the rolls and it is not giving me points. But all the rocks are. That's weird. Very weird. I don't know what the deal with that is, so let's just do it when it gets in. I don't know. But I think this is the game. What do we all think of this? I think my favorite part's actually getting a game over. Oh wait, it's just 4 for my high score. Oh. I know why. I don't want to go about this. Because this always makes my brain hurt. Yeah, we compare the global variables. But the global variable hasn't been set yet. So in here, I want to set global variable high score equal to variable in the scene high score that we just referenced. That should do it. So let's die here on purpose. Oh crap, that's 4. Die here on purpose. That's a score 0. Actually, we need to test it from the beginning. So I'm gonna get 1 point. So it can't compare the value. It works. For the game events, we're also going to make it so that this whole like animation finish thing, just get rid of that. I don't know what the deal with that is. That's a functioning video game. I think we did it. Let's choose folder video file because I want to keep it with this stuff. New Gmtk 2023 was a success. The first time ever. It was a success. Web 1.0. Oh my goodness. Oh, we did it, y'all. Man, you can do it as a mobile game. That's kind of cool. Let's choose our folder, builds, new, desktop. Stick those things in there. Build manually. What? Oh. I accidentally pressed build manually. Okay. I was so confused there. I was like, okay, it's fine. And let's just build in the games. We can start making the itch page. I want to save that. Here's my email. Because if you didn't know, beatbox to myself, Eli, reversed roles, game over theme. That's so, like, unironically epic. It's kind of funny, honestly. Man. Little Robot game has had 116 sessions in the last 7 days. It's pretty good. Oh, I need to save this too. Man, I have so much stuff to save. To myself. Jazzy thing. I don't know. I can get rid of that email. Okay, we good. I can show y'all what I'm doing again. And you know what else I can do? Oh yeah, I was gonna pull up the music, but you know. Do we want to see if that dude's still going? What was his name? Oh, here it is. Oh, he went for 10 hours of streaming?
That's what I'm thinking. He just throws potions on people. It's like a splash.
Oh no. 10 hours? That's crazy. I guess I've done a lot of streaming too, though. I had like 2 or 3 hours between the two, though. 10 hours straight. I could not do that. I just wouldn't be able to. Looks like he runs an Omori channel. Huh. Interesting. Steam? Has he actually released a game? No, he's just played a lot of Omori. That seems about right. Huh. Okay. Okay, let's see. Did the builds build? 2 more minutes. Okay. Let's upload this thing. Reversed roles. Oh, I need to make a cover image. I always forget about that. Let's go into Canva. 630 by 500. Oh, I've done it before. That's interesting. Who would have thought? Um. Let's make it. How to turn off anti-aliasing in Canva. That's fun. Let's see here. I'll like up-res those or something. Background. And we're gonna go into a sprite here. Let's see, hammer. No. No. There we go. There's our hammer. We're gonna go into sprite, sprite size, and just make it a lot bigger. Save as. And just stick it in art. Hammer. And oh, I need to upscale the where is it? Just documents. Let's just go through here because that's quicker and easier. And then sprite size 2000. That's how big I made the other. Save as. And that ought to be it. I hope it better. So do back. You know what? That's fine. Smash. Let's download our builds. First of all, oops. Game Jams, Gmtk 2023 build. Upload web 1.0. We can close Gdevelop now. Let's save. Now we can close Gdevelop. See our game jams. Gmtk 2023. I want to pin that because I'm gonna need that a lot. We can unpin that. Oh. Okay, these need to finish uploading. Got it. Man, we've had a very active chat today. So much more active than usual. No, I'm giving you all shit. Sorry, excuse my language. I shouldn't have said that. There's flower. It's probably like the weirdest way to interpret the theme. I think even weirder than my like murder mystery. To be. Because of course I am, I'm linking my YouTube channel. You know, why not? Genre. I'd say this is definitely strategy. No. Let's we'll say it's a fighting game. It's interactive fiction. No, I'll just say action. Rock. Roll. Gmtk jam. Chill. Let's check out this page. Should I get... I don't think the game needs screenshots. This game's so simple. Doesn't warrant it. I think that's good. Dismiss. Run game. What? Why does this start at -1? You know what? I can't care enough to change it. Well, guys, that's a new game out. It's pretty epic. Boom. Now the whole world can see it. And now I can stick it in all the servers. I did the Gmtk game jam and actually finish something, lol. Isn't that so inspiring? Don't you feel inspired? Oh, I can't. Oops. I have 2 hours left on that. I can't put it there. I can't put it here because they're stupid. I want to shove this game in y'all's face. And everybody's face. I actually finished a good Gmtk jam entry. I just copy that and just stick it everywhere under the sun. obviously. What else would I do? I'm making stuff like crazy. Oops. I we did it, guy. Let's check out this epic game. I don't know why it starts at -1. Just ignore it. Pretend it doesn't start at -1. That's an idea. Okay, I probably should fix that. We're just gonna keep this music playing. I have enough builds that I can fix it. I'll fix the web version. I know what it is. On here there was a weird bug where it immediately give me a point. So I just thought that would go for everything, so I set this to start at -1. But I guess that's not everyone. Web 1.1 already. I refuse to fix the Windows builds. Because they take forever. It's pretty epic music. Okay, let's try this again. The sound effects are so scuffed. We're about to get the craziest high score ever. This game's just kind of like, it's not very hard, it's just kind of relaxing. I was kind of wanted to do with the music, but I was like, I might as well do more energy. Which, despite being somewhat high energy, it's exactly that. It's not like crazy high. $69. My fingers are cramping from being stretched for so long like this on my mouse. I need a... Okay. They didn't pop, sadly. Oh, I got one too. But it was on my other hand. We hit 100. Like, seriously, this game's super easy. The game just crashed. No, it won't see my high score of 106. You're telling me that I have to get that back again? I ain't doing that. Ooh. I wanna listen to the sad theme. Okay, there we go. Cause it's honestly better. Let's see here. If we go to my YouTube channel. So I haven't submitted it to the Game Jam yet. Oopsie. Submit your project. Congrats on finishing your game. Please submit it below. Once your game has been submitted, you can continue to update it on itch.io at any point until submissions close. This will automatically update the game you have submitted to the Jam. If you're submitting a Unity game and want to provide a version that works in browsers, you should set compression type to gzip from Unity's WebGL player settings. Please read. If you have yet to upload the game, you still need... Yeah, I know. We're doing an existing project. Reversed roles. You reverse the roles back to being flour by smashing them. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Yeah, create the majority of the art. Yes. Optional. Do you like to be called? Hooded olive. What engine did you use to make the game? I use Gdevelop. Submit. I can't see submissions! I hate that. I hate when it doesn't let you see the submissions. Like, now here's a question. If I go to my own page, can I... So you can go to this page. Interesting. Interesting. 22.3 thousand people joined. Wait, if I just look up Gmtk Game Jam live right now, there's got to be a few people. Oh, there's this guy. He's live.
Do with what you can. Send the robot off.
Let's check out my competition.
Yeah, maybe it's about. Does it work right now with angles? Like if I put the propeller, like if I put the cannon at an angle, does it fire at an angle or does it reorient itself?
It fires down, yeah, or like up, or it fires at the angle. But I mean, if we needed it to reorient.
No, this guy seems serious. Play as the evil genius. Build a robot army to take down the hero.
That was what I was saying with the propeller.
See, but that's like the normie idea of roles reverse. I'm reversing the roles.
Okay, so then the next
Man, blank face.
most useful thing for me.
That's fun. Oh. 23. Oh, I saw this. For, what's his name? Like Dan Pose or something like that? I saw he was in this. Man. Hey, there's me! I don't know what I'm doing. What time's it? Okay, I should stop soon. Oh, oh no. Last year's was something. I forget he made games sometimes. Man, Jay Hunter's so good. I can't wait for him to come back. He's on a mission trip right now, which is, that's a great thing to be doing. So, I don't blame him, but it's just like, oh man, like 11 months ago. Yeah, it's been almost a year. So he's got one more year after that. His stuff's so good. It's fun. Blue Yeti. It's pretty standard. I use what is this? A Murphac Audio. Yep. I'm sure you love it. Y'all heard that one, right? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to just stop. I need to just stop. I need to just stop. I mean, it's not like I'm, normally by this point I just like chill and talk to chat. But notice the distinct lack of activity. It's like nobody's there. So I don't know. So I really just need to stop. Like a sane person. Oh, I should light my own stream. That would be cool. Yeah. I'm gonna stop. That's great way to end a stream, innit? Anyways, y'all, I don't think anyone's in here. If you are, thanks. See ya.